Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be on this tiny blue speck of ours. We are still caffeinating, so we'll get there in a second. Zen, hello to you. As to not jumping on the Halo bandwagon, I am looking at Steam right now. Let's see. Let me swap over. Here we go. So if I buy the premium edition for $70, I can play it now. Or I can wait 4 days and then just play it on Game Pass for free. And I don't know that I'm particularly stoked to, pay $70 for a game that I've already played hundreds of hours in. And I think that the practice of paying extra money just for the sake of 4 days early access is kind of cancerous and needs to die. And it's not something I want to support. I wonder if GeForce is confused. It's offering you advanced access via Game Pass for some reason. Hold on. Let me try pre-installing it. Weird. Either way, I figure for the time being, we'll go ahead and pick up where we left off yesterday afternoon with this surprisingly difficult weekly. But as is tradition, we are going to start things off by punching a Hive Tyrant. And as is tradition, we're going to start things off by failing the warm-up mission, most likely. Buraz, good to see ya. Good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get the invite code on screen here. TMCBV. It would help if I use the correct mouse to move over to the other computer so that my one keyboard actually works. There we go. You took on a Hellbrute with a gray weapon, took about 3 working days to kill it. What, has the gauntlet been thrown now, as in? That you now need to do the gray true solo absolute? You know, actually, I think I might bring out the Tech Marine. I think I might bring out the Tech Marine. Yeah. You're currently trying to organize your desk with a mad idea you had this morning, then you'll be trying them? Okay. You can't just casually drop that. Mad idea for desk organization? What's the first heroic I'm going to get when the patch drops? Well, I'm capped out on Doritos, so I'm going to be able to get 3. But the thing that I'm most curious about is actually... Damn it. Damn it. I forgot. I got to turn it on private mode. At least I remembered this time before starting the mission. The thing I'm most excited about, actually, is the Stalker. Because despite the worse on-paper stats than the Relic Bolter, if it still hits the same breakpoints, like same number of shots to get into execute, or same number of shots to kill as the Relic for the Sniper, or the TAC, it's going to be stupidly good for team utility. And I think that's what most people are kind of missing when it comes to thinking about the Stalker. because it takes 5 hits to proc Auspex, right? And currently it takes 6 hits to kill a warrior in absolute with the sniper. With the first shot out of stealth does 75% more damage build. So if it still takes 6 hits, you're proccing an Auspex on every warrior that you proc, or every warrior you attack. Which means everything around said warrior is now Auspexed all the time. And that's going to have just a silly amount of team utility. Good morning, Moon. Good to see you. Invite code's on screen if you want to hop in on the warm-up. But considering the struggle bus we were on yesterday with the weekly, because goddamn, that was surprisingly difficult. I'm definitely not going to go just directly into the weekly after having woken up 23 minutes ago. You know, that just seems like a poor choice. But outside of the Stalker, I'm curious about the Flamer Power Fist. But the reliance on light attacks, I think, could potentially be problematic because the Power Fist is all about the heavies. Like, maybe it could be good on Bulwark, but that remains to be seen. Yeah, when we were playing it yesterday's in, we were just getting absolutely mugged by endless spore mine spawns, among other things. We had an absolutely cursed run where I wound up true soloing a Carnifex for a while, and that was unpleasant. And after we did that, we got the host migration bug, and it restarted the mission. And at that point, none of the team perks were working until we got to a drop pod. So it was... the game was making us work for it. Do you hope they patched the Power Fist a little? The locked angle for the Melta is just sad. I thought it was the Flamer on the Fist. And the new Melta was the line Melta. Or do I have that backwards? God damn. After doing the gray weapon run with the Tech Marine, it feels like I do so much damage now. That's a Melta Blast from what you remember? Gotcha. Yeah, I could potentially see it being pretty nasty on the Bulwark. I don't think it would synergize very well with Assault. But I could see Bulwark getting some use out of it. Just for horde clear, you know? Well, tradition is persistent. Morning, Ultra. Good to see you. Considering this is about the place that I usually wipe on the test run, or warm-up run. First thing in the morning. I'm too close to the Neuro. Morning, Big Beef. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How you been? We're just getting the warm-up run in here. Getting the caffeine flowing in our veins. Then we'll get the weekly rolling. As always, people can just hop in first come, first serve for the warm-up, or do !Q, or do !add to add things to our now 215 song playlist. Breakfast of Champions, coffee and Zen. Well, I'm almost right there with you. Almost right there with you. Although I do think this Celsius is not going to be enough. There's nobody in the waitlist right now, so Moon and Big Beef, if you want to just hop in on that invite code, we'll punch a hive tyrant real quick. And then, Moon, you already did the weekly, so I can't imagine you want to subject yourself to that afterwards. So then it would be Big Beef and Ultra for the weekly after that. No worries, Big Beef. I'm quite content, just sort of chill and chat with y'all real quick. I was thinking maybe either later tonight or potentially tomorrow afternoon, we might do a little bit of a painting stream as well. I still have some tortolans I need to finish, and shaking off some of the painting rust before I go to Gen Con next week would probably be a prudent thing. And seeing as how I put together this setup to actually give y'all a POV shot of painting, could be fun to hang out. You haven't watched the VOD yet, but you saw Dino Blade was a shorter stream. Bad game. It's a like 5.5 or 6 out of 10, I'd say, Zen. It's unfortunate. Weekly looks like an interesting time. It's interesting. Interesting is a good way of putting that, Ultra. You have to go slow because is Breadman you, Big Beef? Well, between both of your screen names, you've got everything you need for a sandwich. Thank you, War Daddy. Except I'm going to substitute caffeinate for hydrate. So my beef with Dino Blade is that it's mechanically inconsistent, Zen. It will let you animation cancel out of some things, but not others. And I haven't been able to figure out the rhyme or reason to it yet. Visually and aesthetically, it doesn't quite know what it wants to be. On one hand, the textures are super realistic, but super stylized in some other ways. Like, it doesn't commit one way or the other. And if I had to just pick a common thread for the game, it's kind of in this weird uncanny valley of a lack of commitment in any direction. It's not quite a character action game. It's not quite a Souls-like. The parry timings are a bit peculiar. The block animation is Okay, so this is personal taste here. The block animation is way too subtle. So being able to tell that you're actually blocking outside of knowing that you push the button is difficult. The audio cues, though, are on point. I will say that. The audio cues are on point. For unblockables, there's an audio stinger that happens at the exact moment that you're supposed to dodge. So if you're keeping your ears out, you can very easily not get hit by unblockables. And beyond that, I would say that there's some very real scaling problems with the game. It's like, unless I was intended to grind significantly more before moving on to the weird carnivorous brachiosaur boss, it's like, you know what happens if you go to a boss that you're not supposed to yet in Elden Ring and you're underleveled? Where you're not doing a whole lot of damage, but they're doing a lot of damage to you. It's like that, except I'd already cleared all of the bosses in that second, like, pseudo open world zone by the time I got there. So I'm not sure if I was meant to just sort of run around and farm crunchies for a while. But, like, even on the other bosses that weren't tied to open world areas, that same pattern still persisted, where I felt like I wasn't doing a lot of damage, and the enemies were doing a lot of damage to me. It very much reads like it was balanced around the guy doing the testing and getting just so intimately familiar with the game that it was balanced around his skill level and familiarity with the game versus what a new player could be expected to know about the game. Now, the good news is that can be patched. The questionable news is that relies on him hearing feedback and patching. Now, it is only $18 on launch. So, are there worse Souls-likes for $18? Oh, hell yes. But are there better action games for $18? Also yes. I think if $18 isn't a whole lot to you, go ahead and pick it up. Just expect that you're not going to have a particularly polished product for at least another, probably, I'd say 3 months. If you really need to have your games be polished before you play them, hold off for a bit. I'm not sure what it is about the Neurothrope in this particular section. It feels like the spawns we get here are just so problematic. When combined with the Neurothrope's abilities. I don't know what it is. God damn it. Let's go back to the battle barge. This PC is now on restart 3. Let's see how many more patches it's missing. Oh, no, dude, you gotta set up the Neurothrope fucked me. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm not sure what it is about the Neurothrope on that particular spawn, but the combination of everything that spawns there with the Neurothrope just feels significantly harder. You did not consent to that level of fuckage. Didn't even buy you dinner first. Like, I looked up and you went from full health to dead. It's alright, though. Like I said, warm-up runs. Since y'all are here, let me... And you're still leveling your Tech Marine. Let me swap to Vanguard for you. That way we'll get some heals off of Extremis. You can level your Tech Marine Moon, and then we'll have Friendship Flag and Extremis heals. Just told you to bite the pillow? Yeah. Yeah. Occasionally the game's just like, hey, how about you get fucked? Yeah, I don't know, Zen. Like, for a long time, I left my streaming PC on 24H2 and just set up a group policy that completely disabled updates. Because the only thing I use the gaming PC for is games. Oh, I mean, and, like, script writing. So I'm not particularly concerned about having the most current security updates because I do very limited things on that PC. Your tech is full now unless you prestige? Ah, I see. Well, either way, having Extremis heals I think would be useful for us. And by the time we finish this one, caffeine should be good and kicked in, and then we can bring in Ultra, and then we'll get the weekly going. Yeah, that's what I was running yesterday, Zen. Morning, bud. We are currently struggle bussing our way through the warm-ups whilst I wait for stimulants. If I have a 5090, try building your lone LLM or local AI. I had tried that a little bit ago, like 6-7 months back, since I do have a 5090. I realized that the amount of effort it would take to get in there and do that was perhaps not worth the effort.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran. Delta Wave box check. Ready and report. reporting. Approaching landing zone. This is Talassa. Drone complete. Moving to objective. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain both reports. Gather clears out.
I think LLMs can have some use once you get it trained up correctly. Like, I have Gemini at this point pretty well trained on doing SEO for me for YouTube video descriptions. Morning, War Daddy. Good to see you again. Thank you for hopping in this morning. Just because I'm shit at SEO, and it's not a skill I particularly care to learn. Now, if I could train something to actually write good titles, that would be cool. But I think that's something that I just need to learn to be better at. But considering Gemini is already integrated with the Google ecosystem and YouTube is owned by Google, it seemed to make the most sense to me. Plus, I can connect it to the back end of YouTube and basically tell it, hey, look at my channel. Tell me what works, what doesn't work, and give me some ideas for what to do next based on math and statistics. And he usually spits out decent ideas. I mean, these are all things that I know how to do with statistical analysis. I just really don't care to spend the time in, like, SPSS to do it. Yeah, I'm just old and learned how to do it first in SPSS back in undergrad. A lot of the stuff that I would need to do, I can also do in Excel. It's fine, but if I can do that in like 3 minutes with Gemini versus 15 with Excel, I'm going to take that trade every day of the week, you know? Third bloop to explosion. Depends on which version of the melter you're using. You know what? Do we want to go deal with these guys? Yeah, we probably should. Be grown-ups about it. Especially because they're just going to keep shelling us from a distance. Ooh, crates. We have crates. The hemlock hasn't showed up yet.
The armory provides.
Antiquity deep cuts. In a post-hemlock world, it's no crates.
Disappointing.
It also depends on whether the mob is melee or ranged, Bowden, because they have different health pools. Okay. Okay. Y'all, you gotta stop this. The double. I hide behind the corner. Nope, stuck on the corner. Fuck. I want to LTT censored. Hey Google, like a swear. Don't know why, but you got a kick out of it. Hey, if it works, it works.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord.
Yeah, let's deal with you first.
Totem does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
Bloop. You needed I Heart NYC cup, but instead I hate zoanthropes? Yeah. Yeah. For a while it was biovores. Like, maybe it's just biovores on my bulwark. But, like, lately, Zoes. I don't know what it is. Zoes have just been the bane of my existence.
Not one screaming for help. Silence them. Bless this detonator. On these lives.
For you, it's because you barely see a difference between them and a neurothrope? Yeah. Yeah. Really, the main difference is just how hard they hit and the fact that Zoes don't have that wave that you have to dodge, and that's about it. If you don't see a health bar, it's a Zoe, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Swapping out magazine. Brothers, tell me which supports still. Explosive offering prepared. We are ready to
Ammo.
approach the target command.
Time to go be unexpected illustrious company.
Position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos
Excuse me.
Colossus into the kill zone.
Don't do that.
This is the last day.
Hello, Uncle Touchy.
You count as my kill. The Xenos Stalker is dead.
Oh, hey, there's a sniper on the other side of me.
Finished and ready.
That's good to know. Hey, Casta 3. Good morning. Glad to have you in the stream. How are you doing? Greetings from bed as you lazily call into work. Excellent choice. Hopefully. Unexpected day off is always pleasant. Hopefully it's you taking a day off and not because you're actually ill. How we doing?
Jump back, Reed.
3-day weekend, here you come? Hell yeah.
I endure. Reloading.
One good hit and you're dead? Oh, there's gonna be at least two stims here. so you should be all right, Brad. Just go ahead and grab the one over there while we're waiting.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company.
And then there's another one right here.
Loud and clear. Check that spot.
Over here. Come here. Oh. Just grab both of them.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon. That's news.
Do.
Without armor support to tackle
Yeah, stimulants and chemical brothers. Breakfast of champions.
It is already done, guardsmen.
I am going to grab the resto stims if y'all don't mind, though.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
All right. Bridge or roof?
My lord,
What do we got?
may the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Roof.
Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roof. Swarm approaching on the left flank. Everywhere!
Hello. Grenade for you. Grenade for you.
Hive Tyrant
Grenade
is
for
on
you.
its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
And now we have a rather dull, just hit this every few seconds for a bit. I see you. Hello. Explode on your friends. Out of context quotes of the day. That could mean something very different.
I will block them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into dirt.
No, moon crashed. After you get back loaded in, Moon, let me know, and I'll put your invite code back on screen. Tony says the Alien World War Z mashup we all needed. Oh, dude, Alien and World War Z mashup would be horrifying. Although, I mean, I think that is perhaps the most elegant way of describing Tyranids.
The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Finished and ready. View your packs, brothers.
Hold off on pushing the button until Moon comes back in so we still get the XP.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Unless he crashed entirely, because I'm not seeing him say anything in chat. All right, hold on.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
How we doing today, Tonius?
Goes away. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial. It is not death. Our tactics were sound.
Twitch chat got effed up.
The swarm would go further
Weird.
without their connection to the hive mind, but their
Hold on.
focus is
Let me
still
double
on
check.
the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Looks like it's still working for me.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Weird.
We can hold
Says
this
connecting to
position,
chat constantly.
We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
How peculiar.
We'll hunt that thing.
How peculiar. Now that I said it, it'd probably be a good movie. A serious or dark Starship Troopers, but set on Earth. That would be pretty cool, actually. That would be pretty cool. You think it's Twitch itself more than anything? Yours died as well? That wouldn't surprise me. Twitch doesn't feed their hamsters.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
So, somebody on yesterday afternoon's stream had a potentially interesting idea that I'm not sure how I feel about, and I wanted to run it by y'all. I think it was Tatsuo, if I remember right. Next week, Helldivers is getting a Warhammer crossover. Now, I haven't played Helldivers in like 2 years. And I really think that game needs a pre-made, even more so than Space Marine. But is that something y'all would have any interest in? Here for a quick dose of destruction with coffee? Everything's in the hairless ocean depths. We're getting there. We're getting there. Had a little bit of a rough start for the first couple runs. But the stimulants are beginning to stimulate. So, you know. So, like, if we were going to do Helldivers next week, reminder, next week I'm out Wednesday through Sunday because of... Well, I'll probably still stream Wednesday morning because my flight doesn't leave till Wednesday afternoon. But Wednesday afternoon through Sunday, I think midday, I'm out because I'm going to Gen Con. So I will have, hopefully, some interesting stories from that for y'all. But if the patch doesn't come on Tuesday or Wednesday for patch 14, then we might take a look at Helldivers. If we do that, though, I would want to play, like, with y'all in a group. Again, just because I think Helldivers is kind of butts in pugs. I'm too close to the Neurothrope. I'm entirely too close to the Neurothrope. Yeah, I'm also pretty bad at it, Toniest. Don't feel bad. Although I do think that's kind of the point. Who blooped me? It is entirely too early for me to start getting bloops. I should not check my bloops whilst I'm fighting a Neurothrope. And why did I just... Actually, that worked out really well. That was unexpected providence there. No, that was a DM I got, Bowden. Not you. Don't worry about it. I just normally don't get DMs from people at 5:30 in the morning. Shit. Oh, Uncle Touchy's back. Or the new wave of Uncle Touchies, rather. All right, why don't y'all come over here? Come on over this way. And they killed the assault bot. Shit. Rip. All right. Bye-byes. Hello. Twitch as a platform is down. Lame. Lame. All right. I'm feeling decently warmed up. Let's see who's up next on the queue. Nah, it was fine. Like, we were kind of cursed after Moon got disconnected. All right, let's see. Let's look at this waitlist here. We got Big Beef already. It was Ultra up next for our first attempts at the weekly. So, I'm going to go mix another batch of stimulants real quick while Ultra is joining. So, Ultra, your invite code's on screen. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okie dokie. Half a scoop of pre-workout acquired because I want to be able to see the air. Okie dokie. Hard termination. So we have Last Brother Standing gets an increase to attack and defense. Spore mines spawn periodically. And there's going to be so many goddamn spore mines. Slain enemies spawn spores. Holy alliteration, Batman. And intoxication or corruption cause instant in-cap. PSN said F you. I'm guessing that PSN servers and Twitch servers are on the same Amazon Web Service. Because people were saying that Twitch went down as well. Yeah, Tonius, it's our 7-month-old cardigan Welsh Corgi. The youngest of our 3. It's very nice, Big Beef. Very classic. The weekly, yeah. The weekly, again, it doesn't look bad on paper. But it is. It absolutely is. It is not the kind of thing that you can just sort of rush through.
Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it.
Yeah, I see you, Zen.
Towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
So back in the land of the playlist, just in time for rip and tear.
A fine place to split open Tyranids. A challenge.
Just in time for rip and tear.
Killing that monstrosity. The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. We will get those cannons roaring. This part will
Yeah, it seems like it's working again, Bud.
the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success. Arcadia said this was our way forward. The Tyranid forces
Punch the
are
flower.
strong here, Captain.
Punch it real good.
We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
Zin with the bit redemption. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Okay, so melee gaunts don't spawn spores, thankfully. Range gaunts do. Be aware of it, because it sucks. Neovolkite is great for this level if anybody brought one. I would still need to retry that. And I tried that plasma pistol you were talking about again there, Zen. Can't say I'm a fan. I don't know. I wind up using my heavy bolt to delete Majoris more often than anything. So I feel like I just run out of ammo with the plasma pistol.
Your movement is erratic. It is
It was almost like, when we were running it yesterday, it was almost like the tail end of that 25 hard siege we were doing, or just kind of graveyard rushing at the end. It was rowdy. It was very rowdy. The conclusion that we came to was that we don't like it because it's very... Ah! Blue on blue! Blue on blue! Is that it's really easy to forget about the modifier. And all you have to do is forget about it once and then you're dead. And it forces you to go super slow. So you wind up fighting more enemies than normal.
magazine out, magazine in. Shoot.
So we... And a sniper that I didn't see. That's cool. No! Shit, I fell. This is not a great spot to fight all these. Although, maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, what am I saying? This is awful. Can I zipline up to somebody, please? No. No zip lines for me. Ooh, melty bomb. It's another one that's weirdly easier solo. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Because you have a little bit more control over what spawns where and when. Unintentional pickup on the Ravener. Oh, hello. Morning, Motto. Good to see you. How we doing? I'm on the other side of all of those shotgun bros that just spawned. No spore mines. Shit. Please be executable.
No time to take a lead, brother. Nothing stands up to Delta. Shoot the spore mines.
Can we get the res in between all the bullshit? Yes, just barely. Okay. We're all fine here. How are you?
That weapon of yours is the pride of the armory. Agreed.
We're all fine. Everything's fine. Never mind that we have negligible amounts of health. Great.
Secure that equipment.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Got some wolf totem coming on. Goodies? No goodies. I'm gonna go check these crates over here on the right real quick.
The reclamation center entrance is just ahead, Captain. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are
Stems.
in Yutaku's final hours. Friendly firewall issued.
Do. Do we have a relic? No relic. We should be so lucky.
Iron Halo ready.
I almost wonder if sniper tack heavy would be the play for this. You know, the tack and the heavy use flamers, the sniper just because It's got the you just don't ever take contested health damage with the cloak. Go ahead and take him, Brad.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
Why don't we delete you?
We activate these consoles and we gain access to the fortress and its weapons.
Zipline up to you.
Stay dead, vermin.
Go deal with all of you. Hopefully. Hide behind the corner.
Hook available. We cannot leave this place without awakening all the
This is the Who, Bowden. It's Wolf Totem.
coming our way. What needs grappling?
Oh, that clutch shot grenade. I love it. I love it. Rude.
We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
No, no, Mr. Carney. No, no. No, no. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Shoot the spore mines. Replenished and ready.
Ouchies. I'm just going to chill over here for a second and hopefully get some armor back while I capture the thing. All right, new wave of extremis coming.
Closing the gap. Spoke available. May I be reborn as a dread. We cannot enter the fortress until the
Shit.
entire system is activated.
Sniper's fine for it if you keep your camo going. Yeah. Yeah, you could absolutely do it with the sniper.
I have seen worse. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
The timing on our reses is not doing us any favors right now, though.
Reloading.
No, you probably couldn't do it on full zero sniper button because you need the contested health regen on cloak.
Was always my fate. Magazine out. Magazine in. One down. Trillions to go. One lines incoming. Replenished and ready.
You got this, Ultra. You got this. The Carnifex cornered you and did things to you? Yeah, I mistimed my dodge over there in the corner as well. But also is going to get a heal off this, I think, even though I'm dead. And that should rip a good amount of time off both of our respawns.
Crack the shell of that cart. All these dead tyrannies are a welcome sight. Shoot the spawn mines.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Unless we get some very unfortunate spore mine action, we're good. I am sad about losing my melt-a-bomb, though.
I'm trying to stoke my rage. Magazine out, magazine in. Foreign biological matter no longer detected.
Bum, bum,
System
bum,
accessible.
bum, bum.
Resume communion with the console, investors. Vessel detected.
Capturing the thing.
Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
Alright, let's check the crates. Ravener. Hello, Mr. Ravener. And spore mines.
Restoration complete.
Always spore mines.
Control reset. The battle waits for us. Open the door.
We still got a Ravener around here somewhere, y'all.
Captain Akarat, we are entering the fortress. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack. Swapping out magazine. You're dead, I take your arm.
There we go. Do 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 do. Waiting for the spawn mines before we move up. Have some grenades. As I grenade myself. The same way Moon killed himself the other day. Although that was really pretty funny.
No hope and no grace.
Hey, it's not as bad as dying to a death acorn. Like I've been doing a lot lately. You look forward to that, bud? It was last week, I think.
That copper in fire. Hit them, bastard.
It was on Ballistic, if I recall correctly. Morning, Bustin. Good to see you. Welcome back. Someone must have clipped it. I don't think anybody did. I'm going to take that.
Administering stings.
Is it the most team play oriented thing? No. But staying alive means I can actually help clear out mines because Melt-A-Gun. Can help clear out hordes because Melt-A-Gun. Stagger shit because Melt-A-Gun.
Instead life.
Oh, I am in danger. That's a lot of mines. Get exploded. All of you. Now I need to back up quickly.
What needs grappling? Into the fray.
So many warriors. Holy shit.
One down. Trillions to go.
Moon was saying that PSN was giving him trouble a little bit ago, Zen. Melt a gun with Pyre Cannon is a goated mix. Is knockback from Melta plus fire damage, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Touchy. I can't see shit. I'll get you in a second, Brad.
This lift is our way to the cannons.
Well, the good news is we made it to the end. The bad news is we made it to the end.
Good to go. The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress. Good. My blade will be soaked in Tyranid blood. Get your stim injector. Smells like fresh munitions. Warrior. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers. We must reach
Okie
the
dokie.
fortress's weapons.
Once more unto the breach of spore mines, y'all. According to some very family-friendly posts on X, it does seem to be universally down. I'm not sure how Yeah. Yeah. X seems to be the social media that's just devoted to being aggro. You know, like Instagram's very millennial coded. TikTok is just straight brain rot. And Twitter just seems to be where you go when you want to talk smack.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. The control console is within sight.
Don't do that.
Finished and ready. Ordnance on me. The weapon console.
Defensive cannon active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online.
Next versus Reddit is snobs with character limits versus snobs without character limits. I like it. I like it.
Solid do not become defiled by the Tyranids' explosions. That hurt it.
Great.
Auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Ooh. No. No snot. No snot. No snot.
Ejector spent.
Time to crank it. I got it. Blue Sky has the best and worst of both. Yeah. Yeah.
Obliterate this filth.
Okay.
We have incoming.
I've been...
Disrupted.
Y'all know I'm not to be trusted with the laser pointer. I'll just keep the spore mines off you, Ultra.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Best I can, anyway. Oh, Uncle Touchy.
Powerful blow. The Titan fires at us. Stay back from the tyrannic filth.
Oh, I love that I can execute Extremis at 30% health. It's so nice.
Got the lictor.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate Banter protocol.
And we got a Zoe. Nifty. Nifty, nifty, nifty.
We have incoming. Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon. Replicable just sent.
Waiting for fire command. Fire with sidearm.
It cannot shrug off our cannons. We have landed a powerful blow. The Titan re-energized.
So many mines.
Walk available.
Weirdly, classical music goes so well with Space Marine.
We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. What needs grappling?
Okay. Time to go hit the generator. And hopefully not get explodinated by spore mines.
Trying to stop generator charging. Fire the cannons!
Remote system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communication.
Alright. Ammo.
Surface gun detected. Synchronization complete.
Bow,
Cannon
bow, bow.
Time
Where are they coming from?
battle. We have incoming.
Oh, right. It's not.
It's contamination.
That was almost real bad. Hey, we did it. So yeah, on paper, this weekly doesn't look that bad.
Take the short down towers and unleash
Doesn't look that bad. But
tenements choke on their meal.
it do be like that. Yo. Morning, Cleanly. Good to see you. We just finished our first weekly run of the day. Now, mind you, there aren't any bugged modifiers this week, but it's still going to make you work for it. It is still going to make you work for it. All right. Let's see who we have up next in the queue, shall we? Take your poor British puns out of here, Zen. All right, we got Bowden And Streetman's. Like, just look at the damage. So much damage. Still, even though we had to work for it, very well played, y'all. Well played. All right. So, let's see. Enjoy those Doritos. Like I said, well played, well earned. Big Beef, you don't get XP for the hard strat, no. They changed that so people would stop taking low-level characters into them and griefing, basically. So glad you swapped to the carbine before that big room? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Bowden and Streetmans, your invite code is on screen. Alpha Yankee 34 Papa. Let's see. Oh, I like that new setup you got going on, Zin. I like that. Looks very clean. You dialed in so hard as the last one alive that your hands were shaking? Yeah. Yeah. I was legit sweaty after a couple of moments last night when we were playing. Paging Bowden. You are up. The stream's going pretty well so far, cleanly. We're kind of on the struggle bus with the weekly. Like I said, it's making us work for it, but it's always nice to hang out with y'all. Ooh, ordered some wall mounts to put paints and tools on. Very nice. All right, so we got heavy. Bowden's going to run Vanguard most likely. Why don't we try Pyre Blaster? Pyre Blaster Tack. And if I remember right, y'all were saying that Kraken Penetrator rounds is bugged right now. So after I get the dot on something with the Pyre Blaster, if I shoot it once with the heavy bolt pistol, it does stupid amounts of damage. Do I remember that right? Crash to desktop there, Bowden? In solo mode, much fewer spore spawn? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Something something Linux master race something something question mark. Log save VRAM exhaustion. Interesting. I'm curious. Hold on. Did they? No, they never actually put a VRAM counter in the options menu. I mean, I suppose we could just do this. So even with everything maxed out, I'm only using 12 gigs. You think Spore Spawn is linked to number of players? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I do still wonder if amount of enemies is also tied to average gear. Because when we were doing the gray runs Sunday, I think, or Saturday, or was it Monday? I don't know. Time's a flat circle. We were getting significantly easier amounts of enemies spawning. Like, they were chill. Gray weapon meta. Saber hates this one simple trick. It might be worth testing with the weekly as well. But since those are manually coded, I wonder if it would have the same effect. You loading back in, Bowden? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Once more with feeling. Let's see if I remember how to play tactical. Probably not. One, two, three, don't suck. Yes, you remembered. You remembered. That's the trick. That's the trick. Don't bring a level 1 sniper, Bowden. Don't bring a level 1 sniper. Don't do that. You're also not going to get any XP for it. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, don't suck. How do you add songs again? Exclamation point add. And then the most surefire way is do paste the Spotify link to the song directly. Or you can also do exclamation point add and then song title and artist.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers.
We're starting this run off with some Enya, evidently.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief
Because we're going to need all of the chill we can get for this run, I think.
We must get down there, brothers. The Cadians will only last so long against that brute.
The fortress is Icarus.
Just because, dear God, so many spore mines.
And the towers.
So many spore mines.
You're right, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Our thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. And the Emperor grant you success.
Captain, we are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress
Oh!
commands issue a waste reclamation
Round the
site.
corner, spore mines.
Travel beneath
Rude.
the Tyranid and up into the fortress. I would prefer a frontal assault, but we do what we must.
Put your fire, brother.
Skiller! Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. There's Punch and Pie over there. Just don't go upstairs. That's where we keep Death Company. It's best not to disturb them, you know? They tend to get a little rowdy. Mind the break-in case of Horus class, too.
I have observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable and quiet.
That is considerate.
I try. Elite level 3. Fresh magazine.
Fucking spores. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Rearming. Phoenix inbound. Show them carnage. Point front blade.
Shit, I thought... Oh my god, I thought I was on Vanguard. I was like, oh, I'll zipline over to the guy.
Ready to scan.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
Exterminate. Changing magazine.
This is why I don't normally play tactical. Fuck. So, whilst I'm waiting, how are y'all? Twitch chat keeps messing up for you. You'll stick to YouTube for now? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch this morning. I'm guessing the Amazon web servers are having a tantrum about something. How would y'all feel about just starting over? Unless you want to solo for the next 3 minutes there. Streetmans. I mean, I'll give you your time to shine. There's enough Majoras here for you to kill that get us back real quick. I do kind of feel like the Psychic Scream from killing Majoras should delete the Spore Mines, though.
Killed in action. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threats. Brothers killed in action.
You got this, Street Mans. This is your moment. Morning, Alcrown. Favorite scene is lots of Tyranids. Oh, Spore Mines. Scary. Those just not the ones from spawn from death from each finisher. Gotcha. You Need a Hero should be playing here. I don't think that's on the playlist, actually. Although United States of Whatever also works. He's just like, yeah, I don't care. Morning, Chompies. How we doing? We're just currently suffering through some weekly runs. Street Man's here is absolutely getting his moment in the spotlight. Where the hell did it spawn me? All the way over here? Weird. I'm coming. Street Man's with the carry. All right. You two assholes weren't even looking at me. Shut up, phone. I'm awake. Let's see if we can get the ninja. Yes. Not that it matters. Fuck. This is why I don't play tactical. This is why I don't play tactical. Motherfucker. You forgot the reset? Normally, yes, Chompy. I am, however, on the struggle bus this morning. I normally play either Bulwark or Vanguard. But Bowden only has Vanguard leveled up right now. And Bulwark is just a poor choice for this strat. What lovely modifiers do we have now? Spore Mines for days is what we have.
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest.
It's just Spore Mines for days.
I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are baring your teeth towards the enemy, I suppose it would do. 10 Carnifexes could not keep up. Our brother died in valor, not in vain. The Zoanthrope psychic power all inside. Reloading. Breathe. Find strength, brother.
Okay. Okay. Can you try? You're struggling with this weekly's hard? Yeah, you can do exclamation point wait list. And you can join the queue.
Vow revenge and stand. Swapping magazine.
Even though there aren't any bugged modifiers this go around, it is absolutely ridiculous and will make you work for it. I agree. You wouldn't bother to aim down sights with the flamer on tactical? No benefit. Doesn't it tighten the cone of fire? And make it go just a little bit further? Or is that only on the heavy? That's just on heavy. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that, Alcron. Streetman's with the clutch early on.
Throwing frag grenade. I am wounded, but unbroken.
Fucking spore mines everywhere. How many spore mines you want, stratagems? Yes, amounts of spore mines, basically. Dear God. Fucking spore mines. How many fucking spore mines? They're endless. They're endless.
Rearming.
I don't think even Can save us today.
I will not yield to these wounds. Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the
There's
same
just so much.
to engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You
Heavy's really good for this strat with the Halo? Yeah, I believe it.
shoot the spore mine. I gladly stand alone. Thank
Emotional damage.
Book available. Giving Bastion coming our way.
Just live for another 8 seconds, Bowden. You spammed Melta on your run on normal? You played by yourself on private and wondered why no one was joining? Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, what are the modifiers? Mines on enemy death, continuously spawning mines, last brother standing gets a buff, and if you get intoxicated, you're instantly incapped. And our spectator appears to be bugged. That was some bullshit, though, with the spore mine waiting just until I was done lifting the rock. We did discover, although, a couple days ago, I think it was Monday, that Bulwark can res himself. If you have the flag that reses people when you drop it, if you drop the flag as you're dying, it'll actually pick yourself back up. But yes, I agree, the Melta is the way to go. Yeah, I did it by accident, Ultra. I was just trying anything I could to stay alive on a siege, and dropped it at the same time I was getting clipped by a Ravener, and I died, and then the flag pulsed and picked me back up. And it actually saved the siege run. All right, up in 3.
Now,
Captain, we approach the reclamation center entrance.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the community towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Oh, fuck me. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about tactical. I hate everything about this strat.
Death cannot pry me from my body.
It's got to be incredibly difficult to time on purpose, you think? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, today we learned Squid should not play tactical. At least not with Pyreblaster. No, we're going to give that one another go, Ultra. Or, sorry, I got mixed up. I thought you were in this run. Going through different options in my head, trying to figure out what I can swap to here. Because Bulwark's really not a great option here. Maybe Tech? Maybe? Maybe? We'll give this another shot. If nothing else, the grenades from the heroic heavy bolt should help. Man, that was a long-ass loading screen. And I'm pretty sure I was playing Tactical, not Tech Marine. Huh. Can now? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. As soon as we load in. Game is weird sometimes. The loading screens take forever, I swear. Ah, fucking... Thank you, Alcreon. I am awake already.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku.
Okay. Can. 1, 2, 3, don't suck.
Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A fine place to split open Tyranids. A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast. And the
TLS says this weekly took you a try or two. Yeah, it's it'll make you work for it. It'll make you work for it. We cleared it a few times yesterday in the afternoon when we were streaming. It seems not as bad as last week, but not much better. Also, welcome to the stream. How we doing?
Imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
I would prefer a frontal assault, but we do what we must.
It's all fun till the armada of Spore Mine sneaks up on you. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's the ones that spawn behind you that are the problem. That you have no idea are there.
Attention, spore mines detected.
Like that.
Rearming war gear.
You know what? I don't want to deal with either of you. Go away. Okay. Okay. How many reinforcement calls that we're going to have to deal with here? Whoa. A lot of gaunts. So many gaunts.
Tyranid leader base destroyed. Targeting requires maintenance.
Reaver, that weapon of yours is the
Okay.
pride of the armory.
Okay.
Agreed.
We've recovered. You had 9 million gaunts on your run on normal. You feel this is excessive on hard? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. You finally beat it with Stalker, Bolt, Cooldown Reduction, Sniper. That's one of my favorite ways to play Sniper, honestly.
Restoring sentry to battle ready status.
Let's see if we can get the lob. You know what? No. Just no.
Ready to deploy. They killed one of us. Living gun battery our foes attempt to call up fresh.
Shit. Stop it.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Incoming spore mines confirmed.
You found shock grenades early on in TAC, so you throw shocks in ahead of you? Yeah, that is definitely the play. That is definitely the play. Let's see if we can get you up before Uncle Touchy decides to wreck me.
Landing process initiated, brother.
Have a grenade to the dome.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness gun will handle this.
Oh.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Lictors work alone or with 400 spore mines, yes. No, there's only one Lictor, right? It's just him and I and all of his friends. It's a 1v1, right? Should be down for a run or two. You're finishing up work. Feel free to join the waitlist there, Bustin. We got a couple people who want to try to get it just because this weekly is absolutely cancerous.
No turning back. Understood.
Refilling magazine.
Walk here in hand. Replenishing ordnance. Does your aiming system need recalibration?
I don't have anything at all that I want to do on my docket today, so we should be going for a while.
Servo harness gun available.
Holy fucking spore mines, Batman.
Iron Halo online.
Munitions replenished. Straven, your
Last week was
communication
worse than
style
the
is
double hell brute?
impeccable.
Yes.
Acknowledged.
It is a compliment of the highest caliber.
Acknowledged.
Let's check for the medkit.
Organic medicine here. To my side, brother.
Execute the Iron Tail tactics.
Shadow gun strike in progress. Gun strike ready to deploy. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
And the lob. Is there a spot where you can shoot biovores when they hunker down? The gun. They basically can't be crit while they're hunkered down, I think.
Monster Xenos eradicated.
I'm in danger.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Okay.
Targeting the fire.
Motherfucker. Goodies? No goodies.
Xenos specimen in sight. Classification. Carnivores. Tyranids have unleashed a zoan. Shock grenade deployed. Rearming war. Brother, adjust your ocular module.
Okay. One lictor down.
Destroyed the Lictor Beast.
Let me go turn the turret back on.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Reporting severe.
Spotlights infect this area.
He broke my turret.
My service nears its end.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Other support protocol engaged. Into the more of death.
Rip. Okay, just because we do have some people on the wait list, we're gonna rotate. If y'all want to rejoin the wait list, we'll give it another go. But I do need to keep things moving along for everybody to keep it fair. But we will give it another shot. as we get through the list. But defeat screens happen. It is not the end of the world. Let's see what we got. We got Motto and Ultra up next. So Motto and Ultra, your invite code is on screen. After that, it will be Alcreon and Bowden. Alrighty. Once more, with feeling. But yeah, defeat screens happen, especially on strats as like absolutely cancerous as this. Yes, it's exclamation point add space and then the link. You'll know that it worked because it'll pop up with the album art and the song title and the artist in the bottom right corner of the screen. Let me see what the most recent song added to the playlist is here. The most recent song that was added was Didn't Need a Reason by Speech Patterns. Nope, not feeling Enya. We need something a little bit faster.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're biotitan. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
Oh, and Motto's running the perk for the extra heavy, or the extra ammo? Hell yes.
A suitable position to launch an assault.
A challenge.
Now this is one you added, Zin.
Enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress is Icarus.
Yeah, we're up to 217 songs on the playlist right now.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead
We punch it to flower.
you towards the
Punch it.
fortress.
Punch it.
May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed. The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Grenades for everybody. Nope. Oh, that was a poor choice. That was a poor choice.
Magazine out, magazine in.
All right. Throwing the axe is your favorite execution? Yeah, I like that one the best as well. I just like all the animations for the power axe, honestly. It has to be my favorite melee weapon. I mean, the Omniscient axe has some really cool animations as well. It's just that the moveset on it is kind of mid. Rip. Got a little bit too aggro there. The hammer one where the gaunt screams is good? Yeah. Yeah. I just wish the hammer was better. Like maybe the new moveset with the axe that comes next patch will make it more viable for high level stuff. But you have to be absolutely cracked with your timings to make the Thunder Hammer work in Absolute on Assault, I think.
Cover my reload. Fragmentation grenade, up.
Carry disciplinary report.
Firewall confirmed. This rain is multiplied. Into the more
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Axe is the only thing you're excited for. The PTS was bugged, so you're holding out hope. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Stalker, honestly. Because if it hits the same breakpoints as the regular Stalker, the utility you're going to get from... Ooh, Spore Mines. So many Spore Mines. The Auspex proccing every 5 hits is going to be silly. Provided they fixed it to actually work on headshots, too.
Reaper, that weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
Agreed.
Good talk.
Alright, fine, I'll take it.
Specialized fire.
Hello, Uncle Touchy. This is not a great spot to come out of and execute. And Spore Mine spawning behind me. That's fun. That's fun. I'm about to regret this. Hey, Snorby, give me just a second here. I will take a look at the messages once we're done with the Neurothrope. Oh, we got a Zoe back there now. Oh boy. Eh. Dodge out of some Spore Mines directly into another. Okay.
I will not yield to death.
Rip. Anyway. Up for punishment again with the weekly. Good luck on your run. If you're up for the daily hard strats, let you know you'll happily join in. If we decide we need a break from the weekly's nonsense, I might take you up on that, Schnorby. You thought the flamethrower underbarrel was for the one-handed bolt carbine, so you're a little bit bummed? Not okay? Yeah. That would have made the one-handed bolt carbine actually good. Yeah, alright, alright. I thought one of you grabbed it. I'll go back for it.
Tending to my wounds.
I would really like it if Vanguard could move around like they could in PvP. Just being able to grapple to walls. That would be really nice. Do we want to check the crates back up here?
Captain, we approach the reclamation center entrance.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
I mean, might as well for 15 seconds, you know? Might be another stem. And it is. I'll clear my mortal.
Magazine in. Dispensing stims. My wound is no more. Discipline. Xenos counter. Successful. No more rounds.
Oh boy. What gets me is that you can regen like no contested health off of Swarm Mines. PvE tech is nerfed, yeah. Yeah. But I imagine that's so you can't do like weird glitches.
At your point, we should not linger.
'Cause I would guess you could do like, crazy Spider-Man shit to just completely negate things like Carnifexes and whatnot.
View your ready for next encounter. Additional supplies secured.
The machinery here lies dormant.
We must find and wake up all the machine consoles to reach the battle.
I think they're talking about how some of the abilities are actually just better in PvP, Schnorby. I haven't seen any patch notes yet. There weren't any when I looked yesterday. Have they posted them this morning? Hey, you know what we didn't have enough of? Spore mines. So let's have some biovores.
We have found our invasive material.
Shit.
We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
Rotten inside and out.
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible.
Stay dead, buddy.
Pre-nerf contested Melta regen was mint, yes. That was just broken. That was just broken. I understand why they nerfed it, but oh, that hurts so much. Back when it just regened based on how many things you hit instead of how much damage you did. God damn it. There's just so many spore mines to keep track of. Everywhere, all the time.
Stepped into the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Don't do that.
Complete. Material warranty accepted.
Nice pickup. Haha! You have activated my trap card by giving me all the block charges I needed to explodinate you.
Shoot the spore mines.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Finish and ready. Stand covering fire. Keep them.
Get exploded. Morning, Deicide. It's kind of a struggle bus, if I'm honest. The weekly is a lot of things, but fun is not one of them. How are you doing? It's just spore mines for fucking days. And when you think you've found all of them, some more just spawn right behind you.
Cannot enter the fortress until the
0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Doom 2016 soundtrack might be one of the best of all time. Yes, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
You ran the weekly and was not fun? Yeah. Yeah. It's better than last week's, but that is not a particularly high bar. You know?
Functions restored.
Any goodies? No goodies.
Your Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. Open the door. Captain Akira, we are entering the fortress. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Throwing crack grenade.
Oh. It was a shame how they treated Mick. Yeah. Yeah.
Take what you can carry. Stims ejected.
What do we think? Carney on the stairs?
Throwing fragmentation.
Yep.
These filthy Xenos coming our way. Shoot me again and I take your arm.
Shit. Okay. Cleared out those spore mines at least. Now we can just focus on all the extremis.
Let us murder it.
The fuck was that? Volkite pistol was a great help for the spore mines. Yeah. I don't know. I need to try the Volkite pistol again since they buffed it again. I really like my heavy bolt pistol. Shit. 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 Damn it. Use the heroic bolt pistol? Yeah. I like the heroic bolt pistol, it just doesn't have enough ammo pool for me. Fuck him up, Motto. Yeah. Heavy bolt to go Bert. So many mines. So many mines. Dear God.
Mission update. Avenge brothers. Secure objective.
You wonder if the Last Stand heavy perk stacks with the modifier's Last Stand buff? You know, I'm not sure.
Elite level Xenos. Passive.
Maybe.
Destroy spore arc. Enhanced tactic ready.
Maybe. Unless they're coded to be the exact same buff.
The lift will take us to the cannons.
Albino says we hope to be as good as Motto one day. I share that sentiment, Albino. I share that sentiment.
Then that is where they will die.
Motto with the hard carry. Their back hurts by the end of the run. They really love having the mine spawn right behind you sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, I just heard Mrs. Squid get up, and seeing as how I've got 3 minutes on my timer, I'm gonna let Cleo go upstairs, because she's starting to raise a ruckus down here. So, give me just a second.
The army.
Okay, rambunctious puppy, delivered upstairs. You had literally everything spawning mines on death, even the gaunts on the hard run? Yeah, the ranged gaunts will spawn mines as well. Thankfully, the melee ones don't. you would go invisible, so the armada of mines would go to a teammate. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I do wonder how much of Sniper's survivability is just because you can redirect aggro. Let's go with redirect. Ooh, no. Guide. You can guide the aggro. Okie dokie. Last room.
My saga continues.
I'm up in 10 if y'all want to start.
Engage standard morale boost. For the Emperor.
Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, don't suck.
It is even bigger up close. Good.
The defensive cannons will terminate it.
Hey, Skyko. Welcome back. How we doing? We're continuing to embrace the suck here.
Medical resupply encouraged.
Alright, I'll take him, I guess.
Sector spec.
We have been continuing to be beset by all of the mines. All of the mines. All the time. It is unpleasant.
You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Just got coffee and gonna play a couple rounds. No work today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am admittedly a little bit more frustrated than normal playing this. But that's mostly because I have a violent antipathy for spore mines than anything else.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
And the modifier is, yo dog, we heard you hate spore mines, so we put spore mines in your spore mines.
As you enter, the service scar will relay your target to the system. Radio missile.
But Motto is being an absolute mad lad and just deleting everything.
We have landed a power.
Came through with a insane clutch earlier against a Carney, a Zoe, and a just gaggle fuck of spores earlier.
Shrug off our cannons.
Why did I just fire off some bolts at the Biotitan? They nerfed that forever ago.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Hello, Uncle Touchy. Ooh, 2. Rude. Rude. Oh, come the fuck on. I died to the dot on the ground as soon as I got unpounced.
Restoring our brothers' Vikings. Death process halted. The cannons require energy from the generators.
Shit. Sorry, Motto.
The Titan launches its missiles.
Hey, Yerba Mate Latte. How we doing? I imagine you're doing better than I am, considering you don't have to deal with all of the spore mines all the time.
Take the shot.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communion between the fortress and service scar.
Just started work, you're still better off? Eh, fair. Fair.
Complete. Cannons ready.
The Titan fires at us. It cannot shrug off our can. Stay back from the Tyranid filth.
No standing in snot.
Time to end this battle. We haven't re-energized the last cannons.
Norton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? There's Punch and Pie over there. Just don't go upstairs. That's where we keep Death Company. It's best to leave them be. They tend to get kind of rowdy, you know? And I like to not have to replace the break in front of, or in case of Horus glass, more often than necessary, you know? All right, we're charged.
Fire the cannons!
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish servers code and system communication. Communication successful. Cannon targeting enabled.
The Titan fires at us. Avoid its contamination.
So many mines, so many mines. Don't dodge into the snot.
We have incoming. Stay back from the Tyranid filth.
Yay, we did it. Hooray.
Turning your attention to
Dear God. Dear God. This weekly. Yeah, we keep those upstairs, Norton. Just use the door. Don't go through the break in case of Horus glass, okay? Dear God. All right, so we have Alcreon next on the wait list, but there is nobody else. If you're a Blood Angel, this is the best Space Marine 2 stream. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I think there'd be less of a door and more of a series of marine-shaped holes in the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Full Looney Tunes style. Oh shit, we got Motto going. Where Corgi? Corgi was starting to be really rowdy because she heard Mrs. Squid and the other dogs get up. So I let her upstairs. All right, Alcreon, your invite code is on screen, and we have one more slot that is open to whoever wants it. Because there's nobody else on the wait list. The only thing I ask is that you do not bring a level 1. Because this weekly is difficult enough that I think we need the perks to actually function. Now paging Alcreon. Alcreon, your spot in the queue has arrived. Your invite code is Yankee, Tango, Alpha, Whiskey, Victor. For a second, I couldn't remember V. God. You're sadly trapped at work, so no games for you today. In fact, the meetings commence in 3 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. Now, are these going to be actually productive meetings, or are these the quintessential, this could have been an email, goddamn it, why are all of these grown-ups playing house but using big fancy words for it kind of meetings? All right, Alcreon has joined. We still have one spot for anybody who hates themselves enough to do this. Space Marine 2 won't let you load? Lame. You'll see us next time you've played your fill of Space Marine 2? No worries, Norton. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you. We usually stream Friday through Tuesday, usually around this time of day. I get started anywhere between 5 and 6 a.m. Central, which is GMT minus 6. Yeah, Zen, why don't you hop in? It's been a while since we played together. You're an Australian, so you might be asleep. Ah, I see. I see. Every once in a while, we'll do an afternoon stream. I've got a plan for some painting streams coming up. I've got some Tortolans I need to finish ahead of Gen Con. I got to actually clean out my 3D printer so I can print some more 40K stuff to paint. Because as it stands right now, the only 40K related things I have to paint are a Dark Angels kill team, and I'm kind of angry at them. Because the undercoat I did, paired with the shade of green that I put on them, actually has them looking more like salamanders. Which I accidentally discovered a way of making salamanders, but that was definitely not what I was going for. Maybe I'll reprime them later today and we can paint those on stream tomorrow. I gotta test out that new painting stream setup anyway. It's just that Marines... Honestly, I do most of my painting of Marines with an airbrush. And then it's just detail work. So we'd kind of be skipping a lot of the volumes and whatnot. And picking it up just with details and edge highlights and whatnot. Which could be the more entertaining parts to watch, I suppose. Yeah, tank. It's going to be a good run. I can feel it. 1, 2, 3, don't suck.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
Paint question, how is Visor and Eyes painting? Fine. I kind of cheat in that I just fill the eye socket with white ink, and then, because I normally do Alpha Legion, right? I'll fill it with white ink and then just put a blob of contrast paint in there, and then come back with some cheaty highlights afterwards. So every time you've said you have no idea what this build is, it's been your Wings of Flame builds in. Oh, but you're on Bulwark. Interesting.
Finished and ready.
Mm.
Giving them a shrapnel bar. Swapping out magazine.
I need to try Bulwark with Hammer one of these days. Kind of like how I need to try the Shield Bash build with Bulwark. Warriors behind us.
Sending frag grenade. Reloading.
Also, now that you mention it, Mono, I bet this weekly would be significantly easier true solo because you're in greater control of what you're killing when. So you have more control over how often spore mines spawn. Instead of 3 people killing stuff all the time.
Stay dead, fucking.
So you'd be less likely to get overwhelmed. And no one blows up spores near you? Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
Shoot the spore mines. Arming up.
So many snipers.
Closing the gap.
Sniper, no sniping. Get staggered.
All these dead tyrannies are welcome.
Are you executable? Yes.
Hawk available. Spore mines incoming. Throwing frag grenade.
Gobi. Oh, I was going to try to grapple up there. That's probably better that I didn't, considering all those mines that just spawned. Thank you for bugging out, game. You had my back for once.
Me again and I take your arm. Active.
Oh, Uncle Touchy.
Swapping out magazine.
And a Zoe. Two Zoes. Hello, Uncle Touchy. Give me health.
The sneaky bastard is down.
You need some new difficulty. True solo hard strat is just too ordinary. Do it with gray weapons. Come on now. If I can do it, you can do it.
How is it?
Always manage. Right when I'm throwing a beam.
The next thing on my list is gray weapons, no perks.
I shall have a word with the armory master then.
Stims located. Objective on the other side.
Ordnance on me.
Zen, grab the stims.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Expunge the obstacles.
Swap to mobile because you forgot to make lunch. Ah, I gotcha. Hard strat with gray weapons? You need to try. Regular missions are already done. Yeah, I posted a video of me doing that on the YouTube channel earlier this week. I cleared ballistic with gray weapons, true solo, on Tech Marine. It was absolute insanity. But it was not hard strat, just op. Yeah, it was just an op. I knew there were going to be mines, but still I walked over there like an idiot. Why?
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for debate.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my name, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
You think you need to record your runs because no one's going to believe you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why I did it. I'm surprised it's not getting any traction on YouTube, considering that everybody's like, oh my god, true solo, absolute, da 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 da. I'm like, really? Well, I did it with gray weapons. What now? Time to recaf, maybe? Maybe. Maybe, Granite. Also, good morning. But considering I've consumed half a gram of caffeine, I want to give it just a little bit longer before I recaf.
Finally, our journey ends, Captain.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of
I try to limit my irresponsibility to somewhat sane levels.
Finished and ready.
I wonder why my IAMs are suddenly not staying in my ears, when nothing has changed about them.
Feel your packs, brothers. Quieter here than I expected.
System reset required. Initiate rest.
Hello, Uncle Touchy.
Determining hibernation.
We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate consoles.
Rude. That's a good thing you don't try to hang out with the wolves if I'm trying to stay responsive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't notice that was an earth rope. As I was busy trying not to die to Uncle Touchy. And I was entirely too close.
Disappointing.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is
Yeah, didn't the wolves, like, engineer a poison so it suppressed their metabolism so that they could actually get drunk? Although I have hung out with Marines and drank with them back in the day, which I imagine is about the same.
We have to awaken the armor consoles before we venture into the fortress.
If you want to hate your liver, go drinking with a Marine.
just set. We have to awaken the other constructs before we venture into the fortress.
Oh.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot.
We have to awaken the other constructs before we venture into the fortress.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
You're actually friends with a couple former Marines and you learned they live fairly close by? Well, you can test that hypothesis if you want. Just stay hydrated.
Console operational. Connection to core.
Ah, we have entered the Sabaton arc of the playlist. Spending more ammo on mines than Tyranids? Yes. Yes.
Without this heretical behavior. Inserting rounds. We can
Oh boy.
place without
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Imagine different chapters playing a drinking game after a successful op. Anytime they say brother, cousin, or emperor, they have to drink. Question is, how many cups would it take for each chapter to be hammered? The question is whether or not the Space Wolves would share their drinky poison or not.
Biological impurity detected.
Or if they'd be the only ones to take it so that they felt it would make it fair.
We need to find and remove the material so we can leave this room.
nothing but tyranny.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores of these vines.
You seem to have swapped builds again. How? How?
Material authority accepted. Radio desire.
Now I'm convinced you're doing it on purpose, then.
For us. Open the door.
Oh. Mines. So many mines. Jesus.
Ordnance on me. We are inside the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind
Okay, so we got Neuro here.
them to attack.
What do we think? Carney in the next room?
We must scatter mines.
On the stairs or in the room with the box? If you remember right, it even got a Primarch drunk. Hmm. That is actually a pretty sizable gap in my 40k lore. I need to learn more about the wolves. Like, I know about them in 30k, but 40k is pretty lacking for me. Hey, Silent. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're struggle bussing our way through the weeklies again. As in, you could probably clear your mortal with stems.
You there. It shall be done. I wager I could break your car. That is a constant boat. Also focus.
Silent. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Ow. Oh. Warriors from behind. I'm in danger. And Uncle Touchy. Clutch flags in. Clutch flag. Come on, finish reloading. Oh boy. Stop it. Fuckers. Enough.
Smells like fresh meat.
So that was a lot. That was a lot.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just at the
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
Let's just clear some of these out ahead of jumping down there, eh? That seems like the sane and responsible thing to do. No worries, Bowden. Have a good rest of your evening. Aha! The Carnifex thinks he has us at a disadvantage. Little does he know, the box is here.
coming our way. That's that sword for brothers. That cover is fire. Keep them, BaldSquid.
Hey, Wotan. Good to see you. How we doing? Welcome back. I always think they're just going to do 3, and then they do 4. Hey, Fred. Good to see you again. What's the meeting hell look like for you today? Tired? You're cleaning the kitchen? It's past due? Well, I mean, it does need to happen sometimes, Wotan. Nope, nope. Ow. Mistakes are made. Box, you are my only friend. Fuck. It's no meeting Friday, so you only have 2 meetings. Hell yes. It's only 2 Terminus max on Absolute most of the time. I have only ever had it spawn 3 Terminus once. You got this, Alcrayon. You had a match the other day where 0 spawned and it felt wrong? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Your wife sent you a meme that said this meeting could have been a fist fight? Yeah. Yeah. So close. Oh, just in the nick of time. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. And you get the heal off the Carney? Alright, Mr. Ravener. Where are you at? Very well played, Alcrayon. Very well played.
Let us rise up and
Yeah, it was that back-to-back that was the 3, I think, Ultra. New battle phrase is get calculated, nerd. I like it. I like it.
Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
They will
I think that calls for a confidence plus.
and we will meet them.
Because I'm a genius.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Having a Carnian Ravener is ridiculously scary. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I would rather have a Carnian Lictor any day. Alright. Probably good to start. Add a billion mines and it gets worse. Yep. Yep.
The defensive cannons will
Alright. Last room. 1, 2, 3 don't suck. I see you over there, Mr. Spore Mine. Carney and Zoe is rough? Yeah. Yeah. You have the no meeting Tuesday every other week, so you only had 4 hours of meetings on no meeting Tuesday? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Arming up.
That tracks.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The control console is within sight.
I'm actually going to take those and clear my mortal, I think.
Return me to the fray.
Oh, there was more up there than I anticipated.
Eliminate these signals without using them.
Don't do that.
More attacks like that, and this abomination will fall. The high-level attacks. Offensive positions.
Scary. Scary. So scary. Why are you not executable? You were standing in the fire forever. Probably because you decided to enrage. Like an asshole. Bruh.
The tyranny dares to attack us. Book available.
We must use the generators and recharge the cannons.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Some warrior.
So much bullshit.
The cannons are ready.
All specs and fortress
Run around the snot.
successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The Titan fires at us.
I didn't notice the stuff was coming. Because I'm bad at games. Rip.
We have landed a powerful blow.
Because I tunnel visioned on the warrior. Like a noob. Big whomps. Big whomps.
Cannot shrug off our cannons. We have landed a powerful blow.
And I think I might have just thrown for us.
Generators and restore the cannons.
First time playing, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Feels like it. Certainly feels like it. Sigh.
It is the great Theos.
Re-energize the last cannons.
There's the Zoes.
The Titan fires at us.
Goop. Goop. No, it's not. Everywhere. Always in the worst place.
Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons. Setting round.
I'm not sure what happened, really, because we used to just delete Zoes no problem. But lately, they've just been wrecking me.
Brothers, it retaliates.
We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. That is the last of your
All right, Motto, I can't imagine you want to do the weekly again. Do we want to shift to Hard's dailies after this? Because we don't have anybody else in the waitlist. Just having a different flavor of unpleasant might be nice. I haven't looked at what the dailies are yet, though.
The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. I have activated the generator.
Could do ops for Cloak Farm if you want. Well, let's look and see what the hard dailies are. I haven't checked yet. You never know. There might be one that's at least entertainingly awful. Instead of just dick-punchingly awful. No worries, Elstra. Get some good rest. I will see you maybe tomorrow.
Not be pretty. Press the attack. This monstrosity, brothers. It retaliates. Keep clear of its foulness.
Get some more bullets. Honestly, I would just be happy to not have to deal with spore mines all the time anymore for just like at least a little bit. There's interesting daily hard strats. Okay.
Those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Now, is that the interesting, like, oh, that could actually be entertaining, or interesting, like, oh, this sucks, let's not do that? Why do you play that game? Oh, because it gives me a consistently bad experience. We're not playing EVE Online, Wotan. We're not playing EVE, or World of Warships, or League of Legends here. Thank you. Very well played, y'all. Thank you for the carry. Dear God. That was ridiculous. Okay, termination with damage shared among everybody. Each player is assigned an enemy that only they can kill, and for the Emperor increases damage dealt. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Exfiltration with terminus enemies are stronger. Headshots no longer deal extra damage. No. Maximum health reduced by 50%. No gun strikes. Ability charges significantly faster, and Imperial... Huh. I feel like Termination and Inferno for the dailies wouldn't be awful. Let's try Inferno. Okay. So up next we have Motto, and I think Schnorby said they wanted to do dailies.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Thank you both for the smooth run. At least as smooth as that could go. And ostensibly for the carry. So Schnorby and Motto, your invite code is on screen. It is Golf India 47 Whiskey. And while y'all are joining, I'm going to refill my water bottle real quick. So I'm curious, y'all. With Saber manually setting the strats every week, do we think that, like, somebody who actually consistently plays the game sets the strats? Or is it some random intern somewhere who's like, this sounds fine? What are modifiers again? Hold on. AI generates it? I thought it was confirmed that they still manually selected them, Yorba. All right, so it's maximum health is reduced by 50%, no gun strikes, faster ability charge, and Imperial Troopers spawn. Fisher Price to generate the BS it gives. Oh, so they use like a see and say? I like it. I like it. A product owner or community manager that knows because they follow the news. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Or an intern manually runs a script that auto-populates a list. Corpo lingo, like 100% real beef brand burgers that is 60% soy. They manually use the AI to auto-select everything. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. I'm just happy it wasn't squad up again.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over falls. There is sure to be an ambush.
Hey, you know what we don't have? Spore mines every time we kill something. Isn't that nice? You can actually just kill stuff once. Imagine that. Imagine not having to make things re-dead. First game after no spore mines is a breath of fresh air. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. It's kind of like my first game after doing that gray weapon absolute. I was like, holy shit, I do so much damage. This is so easy.
Swapping out magazine.
You know what? I'm not going to stand next to the exploding flowers. Maybe I'm just a little bit oversensitive to explosions after the past couple hours, but just no. Just no. We bring in the bonks today, Motto. And Carney? Oh, no Carney. You're definitely going to be watching corpses for spore mines for a few matches, yeah. Like, it feels weird not watching the thing that you just killed. Wow. Right, we have 50% less health. Shit. I almost just blew myself up with one frag. Spore mines with explosive barrels do more damage, wider, and spawn more would be diabolical. Don't give them ideas. I mean, we all know Saber watches my streams. Morning, JP Gamer. How we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're taking a break from the ridiculousness that is the weekly strat to take some chill daily hard strats. It's really nice not having to look at every kill to wait for the spore mines to spawn. It's very relaxing. Am I ready to get hit with a triple Kamehameha from the new Terminus? No. No, I am absolutely not. But it should make for some amusing stream moments, if nothing else.
Brothers, approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
Been kind of a slow stream week for you, and yes, that strat is a pain. Yes, I agree. I agree. 0 out of 10. Actually, no. Last week was 0 out of 10. This week's strat is like 2 out of 10. Nah! Spore mines! No, fuck. No, I can't get away from them. Again, with the spore mines. It's like the Chihuahua PTSD meme, but with spore mines.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Like, I'll take having 50% as much health over just not having infinite spore mines.
Smells like fresh munitions.
And the Tech Marine was a lifesaver with this strat? I could see that, yeah. Do you run it with the Plasma or the Majoris deleter?
My war gear is satisfied.
This week's strat is fun until it isn't. Yeah, that's usually right after the loading screen finishes. Zombie. At least that was my experience with it.
Stem injectors here.
Ooh, stims.
Stims injected.
Oh, I forgot. Stims do percentage-based healing, not flat healing.
Unclog the walkway.
So they actually heal for 50% less.
All this unprocessed Promethium shall make a fire that will be seen from the stars.
Plasma. Usually have the Majora's target on, but turned it off to pinpoint the spores. Gotcha. That tracks. That tracks. How about you get melted? Okay. Or that could happen. Rip. You have fun till you didn't notice the hive fleet spawned in behind me and your HP bar goes from red to white to gone? Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah. Bloop. And yes, then they clearly disagreed with my plan. Oh. Never mind. For about a split second there, I thought I wouldn't be able to use the Pyroblaster canister because I don't have gun strikes. Would you kindly just die? Thank you.
Magazine in.
Well, at least we cleared out a bunch of the mobs first, right? Right? Real talk, why are Assault Scythe hard carries are the worst player in existence? Because of the kit. You either get really, really good, or you spend most of your time tanking the floor. And there is no in-between. That said, a really well-played assault is a thing of majesty and beauty to behold. It's an absolute thing of wonder to behold. Oh, this is suboptimal. If you know somebody looking for a good floor tank, you've got a decade of experience and consistency. Aye. Know what you're good at, right? I'm just going to hide behind the pipe here for a second. Go try to pick up Schnorby real quick. Shit.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Emotional damage.
Challenge, no matter the odds.
Well, that was quite the curveball, Albino. I didn't think it was going to curve quite that much. Didn't think it was going to curve quite that much. Let's give that another shot. I feel like that's doable. We just had some really unfortunate series of events happen. Yeah, Spooky, I know the curve is normal. I just didn't anticipate it continuing to curve as much as it did. Skill issue on my part. It was unfortunate the moment you scanned the Neuro Elictor was on you. Yeah. Yeah. Your hidden talent is having your crack grenades get intercepted by gaunts that lunge and take you down. For the longest time, I just refused to pick up crack grenades because that would happen to me. Always say no to crack. Yes. Ah, another DARE graduate. Which, fun fact, actually had the inverse effect. It made kids that went through the DARE program more likely to use drugs.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish
Although,
their fate.
I will say,
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition.
my experience with being offered free drugs is not what DARE led me to believe.
Captain Akaram.
My experience is that drugs are quite expensive.
I have been dying to carve up some seals.
I would say Vanguard has a better time prestiging Spooky, just because you get unmatched zeal, or whatever the team perk is, that gives your team heals on extremis kills earlier. And so you can contribute to your team a little bit more effectively earlier on. Okay. Okay. I know what it is. I don't know what it is. We've been going for 3.5 hours and I'm starting to play like shit. That's usually around the time that I just start playing absolutely terribly. Yep. Yep. I've hit the limit here. Like clockwork. It's 3.5 hours. Then I just start to play really, really badly.
Don't overheat!
You notice your reactions getting slower or getting greedy more often? It's my decision making that suffers. Like my reactions are still fine. It's like my positioning and my decision making that just go off a cliff.
Swapping out magazine.
You hated Heavy until you mained Vanguard for a bit? I like Heavy. Heavy's fun. The nice thing about Heavy is that all of their weapons are pretty viable. Once you get them all leveled up anyway. So you have options. Okay. Mr. Neuro, please stop chasing us. Okay, you could start chasing us again, just to get off Motto's body. That would be cool. Shit. You dig Sniper and Bulwark the most? Yeah. 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 The wave into the second wave of Extremis that spawned at half health because we couldn't get the burst on the Neurothrope. It is the perfect song to have your squad bleed out to. It is. It is. All right, let's give this one more shot because that was kind of cursed from the get-go. Cursed from the get-go. You know, if you think about it, JP, that's a Sith as hell statement to make to come from Yoda. Something, something, absolute, something, something. Uh-oh. Motto brought out the sniper. They've had enough of Tyrannid shit. Maybe Yoda's the embodiment of the totality of the Force? Maybe. Or maybe that's just the Jedi moving the goalposts again. Like they do. I could have sworn we were in this drop pod or a Thunderhawk with a bulwark. Man,
Your mission is to use
long-ass
the
loading screen.
in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Ooh, we're going peak 2000s edgelord. With somewhere I belong on in the background here. Hey, Cyberdog. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Dying to carve up some seeds.
If I'm honest, dude, we're on the struggle bus today. I'm not sure what's up. Maybe I've just burned through all of my ability to play halfway decently early on, trying to do the weeklies. Yep, Motto's had enough of all of this shit, and he's just going to delete all the Majoras. No worries, Brad. Thank you for hanging out a little bit this morning. I appreciate you. Good luck with the code and documentation. I'll probably take a little bit of a break, get the painting stream set up, and I might hop on a little bit later just to sort of hang out and do some painting. I gotta get the rust off before we go to Gen Con next week. We will see.
Magazine out, magazine in.
No worries, JP. Are you going to be streaming? If so, we can raid out to you when we're done here. Hey, Aaron. Nice to see you again. How we doing? You're catching pretty much the tail end of the stream. Got a time frame in mind that you should look out for? Is it a winging it plan? Right now, it's kind of a winging it plan. I want to see what Mrs. Squid is up to today. I might take the dogs for a walk because I have been sitting here for the last 4 hours. And, you know, moving around a little bit is good. You're getting it set up? It should be on shortly? Hell yeah. When we wrap up here, I'll raid out to you. As a cat owner, you sit happily watching the rain while your little demon chews on your face. Yeah. Yeah, see, the difference there is I can leave for 5 minutes or 5 hours, and my dogs are equally happy to see me. Whereas, you know, to quote the late, great Robin Williams, you leave for any amount of time, and your cat's like, oh, good, you're back. Feed me. By the way, I threw up in your shoes. Live a little, get a pet dragon? Somehow I don't think a bearded dragon and my dogs would get along. Your kitty's a street rescue? Ah. She owls for 30 minutes when you leave and runs to the door when you get home demanding uppies. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Although, isn't it like some sort of heresy for a space wolf to have a felinid? Just saying. Something about interspecies relations.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp.
Human life, anyway. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Swift compliant. Nothing here.
I wasn't implying that. You're the one that made it weird, Cyberdog.
Pointing.
Demolition codes here.
Captain, the demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the
I was just saying it would be more, like, thematically appropriate for you to have, like, this big-ass dog, like an Akita or an Irish wolfhound. I'm not making it weird. You're making it weird.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Drop the gear.
Insert awkward silence here.
Good to go. Walkway clear. Giving them a shot. Enough crew Promethean gear to burn for
That Gaunt just completely bugged out with its animation of pouncing in the shock. It just yeeted itself into space.
fire. Keep them bastard.
I would love to know what just chunked me for half my health. Although technically it would be a quarter of my health, so never mind. No, no, Mr. Gaunt. None of that. 2, 3, explosion!
Smoking out magazine. Get them up. The fight is not done.
And explosion! How are you not dead? Oh, wait, is this the one that had the... No, that was the other strat.
Starting life support system.
Oh boy.
Die the way it lives. Undermine. Preloading. Grab your goal. One down. Really grab your just set.
Hey! I just realized we actually killed the Neurothrope this time.
For the Emperor! Changing magazine. Stunning them. Contact.
Do. Now we're back to comparatively more chill, hopefully. One of these days you're going to have to use your voice mod on stream. Yeah, weren't you the one saying that you did the voice mod to sound like a Space Marine all the time? I'd be down for it.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time.
I mean, this is appropriate for running around with a melt-a-gun, Alcreon, I think.
Arriving at the objective.
But the only way it would be better is if we had attack with Flamer and the heavy also with the flamer or the multi-melta. Oh, you got it to sound like a dreadnought. Okay. Maybe one of these days... Maybe one of these days we'll do a modded stream.
That will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypto medium well. Cautiously.
Because then we'll be able to run the 12-person lobbies. I mean, it would be limited to people who can play on PC.
Munitions here.
But I think that would be a lot of fun. We hit the button. We go stand on the square.
Ready in payload delivery.
Signs of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine.
And yes, then I agree. That does sound insane.
Crane sequencing initialized.
Maybe we'll plan that for Wednesday of next week. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure which. Although weekend might be better. Weekend might be better. It's really easy, Cyberdog. If you play on PC, it's drag and drop. And then if you want to uninstall the mods, all you have to do is verify the integrity of the game files in Steam.
The first leg of this race is behind you.
All right, what's next? What do we got? Cult92, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? There's Punch and Pie over there. Just don't go upstairs. That's where we keep Death Company, and it's best not to disturb them. They tend to get a little bit rowdy. And I get tired of having to replace the break-in case of Horus glass. Oh, they patched it to work with Nexus Mod Manager now? Hell yeah, that's even easier. Shit, I thought the grenade would get there in time. It did not. Rip.
Ordnance on me.
Some very industrious guardsmen.
No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move.
If we drop this to Ravener, we can get a heal and then go.
Smoking out magazines. Get dead like take
There we go. It's almost like we're halfway decent at the game. Not that you'd be able to tell based on how today's stream has been going. Jesus.
No turning back now.
The only thing, Cyberdog, if you mod it, you have to do pre-mades because you can't do matchmaking. But either between the Space Marine modding Discord or ours, you should be able to find some people to play with, no problem.
No pope and no brains.
It's because you joined the chat, now you win. Allfather blesses us through the Rune Priest. I mean, there's a pretty clear correlation there. It is 1-to-1. I can't argue with that data. I can't argue with it. The data supports it.
Stench of those things has my guts all over the place.
Boom, 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 boom. Moving on. I'll go. Nope, Schnober's got it.
Trying to stop my rage.
And away we go. What do we think? Carney at the top of the elevator?
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Neuro, please. I would prefer Neuro. I would prefer Neuro.
This is how to pin down a-
Rythius. Hello again. How we doing?
Are we sure this place
We've been on the struggle bus. And when I say we, I do mean the royal we. And I've been on the struggle bus with actually playing the game halfway decently. We got a few weekly completions in, and to get a break from the infinite fucking spore mines, we shifted over to doing the hard dailies. Which, as you can tell, are not going significantly better. Although, some of that has to do with the fact that I've been playing for almost 4 hours now, and my own decision-making when it comes to gameplay tends to suffer at around the 3.5 hour mark.
Some warrior.
Ah, we have entered the disturbed portion of the playlist. New friends spawned. Picking you up. And of course, when I can't use gun strikes, I get 2 perfect dodges back to back. Bonk.
Nothing an apothecary cannot
Do,
heal.
do, do, do. Thank you, Motto. I appreciate you, as always. Another claw pull hit, yeah. Although I was close enough that that one didn't seem like bullshit, honestly. Grab it, Motto. Somebody grab it. There we go. Imagine a team where everyone's so considerate that they lose the heal. Yeah. Yeah, I've had it happen. I've had it happen.
Wonder how many I took down before they got me.
Mostly because all of y'all are, like, really nice. And we all treat each other like grown-ups.
Rendezvous on my mark.
Shocking. People being civil on the internet? What is this? What madness?
Do not get turned around to the legs of those runners. Aye, brother.
Medical stims found.
Charges set. And the swarm of
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess.
Dig in. We need
Just
that bomb
to
triggered for
hopefully
optimal
not
heal.
have to worry about
Scan
the timer.
estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off.
Hive beast sighted. Finish and make
All right. Push the button.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted
All right,
path.
never mind.
Continue holding.
Melt a gun. Let's do some work. The men in the white coats will come for us. Yeah. Although I do appreciate doing the ending event here with Bloodywood playing. It is perfection. Absolutely perfection. Remember hearing someone mention the patch 14 heroics, or at least some of them got buffed after recent feedback. Just rumors on the Space Marine Discord. Community manager had mentioned that they got buffed, but no mention as to how. Realistically, I'm just hoping that they fixed the Stalker to proc on headshots too, and not just body shots. Alright, where are we spawning? Where are we spawning?
behind us, brothers.
Wait. Don't do that. Hello? Bad guys. There you are. Why don't all of you just sort of chill in front in a shock field? That'd be really, really cool of you.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Do 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 do.
Who pope and no brains.
Bum, 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 bum. Round 2.
Swarm moving on our position.
Go away.
The Prometheum readied.
Where's the wave? There's the wave. And scoosh.
Touching off the fuel.
Bum, 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 bum.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Yoink! Get off my motto.
Stay dead, vermin.
Do 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 do. We push the button and we win. Hooray! We actually did the hard strat after those particularly cursed early runs.
To detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going.
You just realized you don't have the absolute grinds done for either heavy or bulwark because you keep bouncing between them. Oh, hello, double Uncle Touchy. We got both sides of the family.
Tenant and biocides down 90% and
And a biovore?
swarm annihilation.
Rude.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at impact point. Ramp down and ready.
I will not die to our own trap.
All right. This insult will not stand. The game just had to get a couple more spore mines at us. This is Gadar by Bloodywood. Bloodywood is a metal band from India. They are absolutely mental to see live and have some ridiculously good songs. Let's see if JP is up yet. Third time was the charm? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see. JP. You can do exclamation point playlist and you'll get the direct link to it, Yerba Mate. JP Gamer is not yet live. Okay. So what I'm thinking we might do is we're going to do a pretty chill, just for the sake of having something to run. I'll have it be open to anybody who wants it. If y'all want to stick around, you're welcome to. If you're just like, holy shit, I need a break, we're just going to do a chill, absolute punch a Hive Tyrant. Actually, no. No, we are not. No, we are not. Because JP just came online. So I'm going to wrap things up here and send y'all over to JP. And remember, raiding out is your chance to make somebody's day. Hang out with JP. Seems like a pretty chill guy based on how they are in chat here. And I might be back on a little bit later today with some painting stream. We'll see. So let me get this going and we'll wrap stuff up. Alrighty, y'all, have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, whatever it is, and I'll see you soon. Headed over in 6, 5, 4. See y'all soon.